Hello, everyone. Oh, looks like your capture got a little frozen. Alright, you're gonna see a little glitch. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Ah, there's no glitch for once. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Nice long Memorial weekend. We're just chilling and playing some games. We got one screen for Horizon, one for Cyberpunk. We're gonna be chillaxing and shooting the shit with everyone that happens to pop in. Boop, boop. Wah! Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Look, I almost got them all.
Almost got them all? All what?
All the machines scanned.
Just missing 4?
4 on this one, and then I still haven't done the expansion yet.
We have a viewer already. Hello, hello, hello. Just kicking things off. Again, the lady's been already skipping ahead of her gameplay, so
I have to get all the exclamation points gone. Okay, done. I'll save it.
alright, just gotta make sure game audio is coming in. There's one TV. We got 2 systems going. We got a Steam Deck and a PS5.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No
Yeah, we almost did
carjackings or
the
drive-bys
24-hour
along the
charity
way.
stream today, but
No.
unforeseen circumstances.
Fortunately, the streets of Night City are
delayed
getting
that
safer
to
every
November,
day.
so we're just
We've
gonna
seen recorded homicides
sharing the
drop
link out
from
and then streaming off and on as we can
7,103 a
throughout the
year
year.
ago to just...
Hold on.
Until the
The
24-hour
streets are
charity stream.
safe, you say, but what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What
300
happened?
more.
Where are the gunmen
Only
now?
300 more?
Well, the NCPD is responsible for the safety and security of all
Buy
citizens
the thing
within...
I want.
I gotta remember what I was doing.
disturbance in Haywood.
Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
You're shooting at police! Got a hit! Stand down! You fucking dwarfhead! NCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in! NCPD! Reloading!
Nope, reload.
What?
'Cause I'm angry at the cops.
Man. Don't piss off the cops.
I can't help it.
All I need is your forehead. Ah, go up the stairs.
What is?
The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything. We're going to die.
Stop, drop, and roll, Aloy.
Enough. I need a moment to calm down.
Great. Just great.
Now, we certainly can't stay here. Keep driving. Slow down!
All right.
Now, we certainly can't stay here. Keep driving.
Love it when they bring their own bombs to the party.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
Eat to your heart's content, Koyoko. The tastiest food north of Ohio.
패션에 목숨 걸지 마세요. 알아보는 척으로 항상 안전을 챙기세요.
How'd you like the cold? You live up in a mountain.
Me.
Not yet. Soon.
木を食べてみたいと思ったことはありませんか？移動法で作られたムーンチーを味わってみよう。
And soon we shall build our dwarven empire.
Town City Center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
V, you never learn, do you?
Oh, is it chat time? Oh, come on. Hit me with those pearls of wisdom. Get this over with.
You laugh, but 50 years in purgatory? Enough time for a guy to get his head on straight. Come to some conclusions.
Namely?
People don't change. Especially not people like Kirk.
Think I don't know? Am I lending Kirk cred for a new Kuroshi? Are we going into biz together? No. Of course something stinks. But in this town, you can't just wrinkle your nose and look the other way. You gotta find what's stinking up the joint, and why. Otherwise, you'll step right in it. Came up in these streets, Johnny. Can take care of myself.
Sure, hope so, V.
Hey, Kirk. Been a while.
V? Holy shit! Barely recognize you.
I see you haven't changed. Not a single bit.
Huh. Well, you know me. I'm old-fashioned like that. Slow and steady wins the race, huh? So come on, sit down. I'll spill you the deets.
Start talking.
All right. Listen. Job's simple. Got a van standing not far from here, brimming with merch worth fat digits. Driving to the border tomorrow, but a lot of things could happen before then. You feel me?
Specifics, Kirk. What's in the van?
Militech implants. Experimental series. Shit you can't get on the street. Straight out of some lab in Shanghai.
And who does it belong to?
Jesus, V, who the fuck cares? Once we take it, it's ours. So, can I count on you or not?
Sounds too good to be true. Oh, fuck it. It's worth a shot at least. Count me in.
Oh, it's true, all right. Anyways, send you the coords. See you at the spot. Later. Kinda in a rush here.
Stands there all stoic like.
took their only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you.
See, no introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, need fresh wheels, bikes, I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime. Here.
Hey, V! Over here, chum.
Sup, Kirk? Happy to see you too, but how about let's not broadcast it, hmm?
Right. Sorry. No need for a scene. Okay, see that garage right there? Van's inside. You go in, grab the tech, get out, we split it 50-50. Clear?
Nope, don't like the split. 2/3 for me, 1 for you.
Know what? Sure. You're all right, V. A pro. A pal. Chum like you's hard to find in this town.
I thought this was a job for 2. Looks like I'm carrying all the weight here.
All the weight? All the fucking weight? Who's gonna keep watch? Me, of course. Anything happens, you'll know.
You scan the area, anyone inside?
All clear, V. Not a soul. Can waltz right in like you own the place.
Okay, in I go. Head on a swivel, right?
You got it.
I'll clear my ass.
¡Prepárate, culero! ¡Ya te cayó la verga! ¡Le di! ¡Te voy a sacar el puto corazón! ¡Madres! ¡Nos están aniquilando! ¡Santa muerte!
Okay, wheels are there.
Phew. That doesn't sound.
What the fuck is this? Clothes?
Mm-hmm. Cheap knockoffs, too. Had real great intel, that Kirk. Like always, actually. But hey, could strike out on your own. Open up a stand in Kabuki, or maybe...
Implants. Fucking Militech wear. I'ma shove these duds right up his ass. Shit. Now firefight.
Wow, the fun's just getting started. Have a good time.
Oh, fucking fuck.
Oh, look. Another gunk. How you like those combat implants, Chun?
Very funny. To you. The fuck is going on here?
You're Chun Kirk. Did biz time to time, but see, had this funny feeling he was trying to play me. Checked out that feeling. Told him I had a transport, preem implants, just sitting there for the taking. And I waited.
See, the prank worked.
Yep, sure did. Isn't that right, boys? I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk. Hey, don't give me that face. You are what you fucking do. So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
How about a little joke instead? What lies on the ground, pissing itself, and begging for mercy?
What?
You.
About to show you what real experience looks like. Boom! ¡Qué buen chingadazo! Go! From the side! ¡A huevo, carajo! That's it!
¡No! ¡No! ¡No mames! ¡No! ¡No te mueras! ¡No te mueras, carnal! ¡No! ¡No! ¡No!
¡Oh, mi! ¡Solo!
Well, that's what you get for a lifetime of hustling.
Nice speech. Remind me not to invite you to my funeral.
How about him? Gonna tell anyone to scrape him up and put him under?
No one to tell.
I guess they can't climb. Yep.
We gotta do the full circle on fire. They don't stay on fire.
I was trying to explode this blaze pack.
I think they're trying to do the same to you.
Well, I'm not stupid enough to wear a blaze pack.
I'm just talking about lighting you on fire.
Oh. Didn't light the world on fire. Come on, baby. Oh, you jerk. They're very accurate with their slings.
Yeah.
시위 중 기물 파손 시 부모에게 벌금이 부과될 뿐만 아니라 그로 인해 수치료를 받아야 한다.
Stop shooting me.
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established the contact with an old friend.
What's up, baby boy?
Oh, I'm fearing the power.
You're what?
Fear the power of the.
Hi, big girl. Oh, what's up, What's up,
Ooh.
What? You got purple items.
Well, that's a good job.
You see Mimi? Laying all stretched out across the pillow like us.
Passed out.
Oh, yeah. And still dreaming.
Alright. Let's see what I don't need anymore. I know as soon as I drop any of the animal ones, I'm gonna need them.
See if you have any bags you can expand.
Can't.
No?
Oh, nothing about.
Probably the 200 sparklers. You would probably only need like 100. Or 200 maybe.
Hey, but you don't know that. Why is it going down?
It is going down. same thing with the blazes. Or metal vessels.
Dang. See, I could have gotten my thing now. Only I would have known.
Uh-oh.
What? Really? You don't even care that your buddies are all dead?
Obviously not.
Did it. Those technology.
Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh?
Hi, baby boy.
Gonna set the world on fire. If you could have one room in your house be Fallout themed, what would it be?
Ooh, Fallout themed?
Yeah.
Probably the kitchen.
Why the kitchen?
'Cause that's where they've done like the most unique items. Like their fridges last for fucking ever.
That's true. It'd be hard to find the appliances.
Well, if you saw, like all the cabinets are huge and plenty of cabinet space. And then you get an automated arm to help with cooking.
Oh, are we gonna build a Mr. Handy?
Oh, and that's not even counting the Mr. Handy.
I don't remember the automated arm in the kitchen.
Yeah, some of the houses had like automated arms around the island.
I don't remember that. How do I get to that supply box?
By climbing carefully. See,
Oh.
like there's a little climb thing right there.
You know me and climbing.
What's your favorite activity? That's one way to do it.
I've learned. You know how to platform? You just keep button mashing and clicking different directions.
Yep.
Eventually.
I thought you knew that.
Now I need out. You're giving me a lot of blaze, so I assume lots of corrupted. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Hold for identity scan.
Is it close enough this time?
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Search for information on Elizabeth Sobek. I don't even know what a year is.
Do what?
I don't even know what a year is.
365 days?
Yeah, but I mean, if society were to redo itself.
I mean, it's not like it's hard to pick up on the seasonal changes and that everything slowly repeats. The Earth probably still has a 23-degree tilt. So charting a year is something that society could easily do. I mean, look how many primitive ancestors of ours were able to do it.
I don't know, I haven't asked him.
Well, look at the Mayans and the Mayan calendar.
Reception log. Field commandment. Diet of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with its delegation. Food will be vegetarian only. They brought over a delegation of a coffee company and they got in a coffee fight.
That's not very good PR.
I'm gonna activate that.
Welcome to fellow automated.
By walking in?
Yeah. Oh, now he wants to chime in.
Fuck you!
Friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown. After sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Don't give him much more propaganda. Get the latest and trusted scoop on Night City.
Right into the
Sorry, sir. Wait over time.
What is it this time?
It's like the burst in our building.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to me.
Stay home like usual. Come on, no keeping away so. Broke even.
Maybe something to fix up some of the movies too.
So you're still not chasing you on this explosion of
Spunky monkey.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
If I miss this time, enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty. Except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars, and get swelled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead dude drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time.
Hearts, they need
something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with M54 News.
So hold on.
It's your local
You
news.
take the blow up doll, remodel, and the napkin.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal? Jack in, please.
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Afterlife.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Scanning your personal profile.
Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Wanna know the schedule? Yeah, this is the fight.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Me, senior VP of sales. Wanna know why?
Give me a moment.
After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by
Evelyn's not
40%.
available at this time.
I'll explain.
Need to see her.
Receptionist level
It's
brain
important.
probably requires
The
it.
algorithm
Those two
knows
sides are
best.
fighting.
Trust me, it will choose a
What you
doll
said,
that
that's
will
right.
thrill you.
Combat
Our dolls can
machine.
change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
Want them to hate each other, so they will try and fight each other with what? That's right again. Combat machines. As they pay us a lot of money for, so I suggest you get back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Franklin, to you. They needed to build a machine that could slap his face through a computer.
Yep.
I would use that button repeatedly.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Vincent?
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Well, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V. You're dying. And any for your thoughts?
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
Look for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
I asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear.
I was listening.
You're afraid of something else.
I don't think I care.
You just gonna talk in circles? That it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
What's next? Meditation?
Something like that. Try me.
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate. Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find her. You always get your way.
Think you know me well? Okay. Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
Big question.
Hey.
I snuffed it once
Talk
and
to
I'm
me.
gonna do it all over again. Got no idea how to stop it. There. Happy?
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Still want to be the best. Never gave up on that goal. Chances of getting there is starting to look pretty slim, though. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different.
But I mean, it's by Keanu Reeves. From Ted Farrow.
People I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction, the end, but as a change. That thought alone could save your life.
I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling the conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put it.
I'm afraid of becoming someone else. Forgetting who I am.
You're already becoming someone else. every second of every day.
Still, I feel a connection between who I was and who I'm turning into.
What you really fear is becoming someone you don't recognize in the least.
Uh-oh.
And any for your thoughts?
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... you're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Afterlife.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No. If you...
You gotta help me. Please. I'm no threat, but she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, doll work's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happened here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
The customer attacked her.
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where'd it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Gonna just stand there or tell me a number.
11.
I don't think she quite understands what marketing is.
She has no sense of imagination.
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Not bad. I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not.
Do you mean I can ask him to
Take
do
it up
anything?
with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm. We're gonna have to escort you outside. In a minute.
Fill them all in. Right. Sandy and We'll have another problem to add to our steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Bandasea captured a video of a Hats Timber Horse unit refueling via biomatter conversion and along the shoreline of Palu-Watar on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Oh. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has only scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. Prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. VP of PR. Yup, that's a stinker, alright.
Sucks to suck.
Tigers, attack! I heard!
What is with you, fucker?
Oh, look. Bam.
If there are a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it. It's not Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal. Yes, you can. You've got a choice, Ted. I'm speaking to you from a VTOL element to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the joint chiefs. Now your choice is what I tell them, son. And I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I designed it. We're done, son. And I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch. Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
Get your hands dirty.
Ouch.
Made her so much of shit down. What did she do to stop the robots?
Mass extinction.
Executive access detected. Express list opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You're so
You
spoiled.
should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins
mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that feral robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your flame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a person into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that feral robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answers?
Of course not.
You still standing?
Not so fast, Silence.
I've told you quite enough. If you...
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse described him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside. That made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. A terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
What do you want?
In some of the ancient
Don't shoot me.
Relax, you're not in trouble. Just want to talk for a little.
Maybe to stop the robots.
Heard you and Evelyn get along famously. Is that true?
Now that's enough talking. Be on your way.
We go way back. Always stuck together.
I'm just getting started.
Why do you ask?
All I have to do is take this thing off my head. And you'll be
Where's
blind,
Evelyn?
deaf,
Need to talk to her urgently. It's important.
complaining, and it's
Are you mad at her or something?
Very well.
No. Know where she is or not.
She's not here.
You said
Tried
you've
calling
known
her
for
more than
some
once.
time that
No
feral war
answer.
machines destroyed the civilization.
Heard she
of
was
the
chipping a
old
new faceplate in
The
a clinic in
evidence pointed
Osaka.
that way.
No,
But
Oslo.
until now,
That was it.
I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter
Osaka
into
or
fuel,
Oslo?
the Horus
Which
class
is
can manufacture more robots.
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
But the robots we've seen so far, the corruptors and deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Evelyn tell you personally she was going away?
Who are you, Silence?
No,
And
just
what are your
didn't
intentions?
show up for work.
You really
Wasn't
need to
picking
make
up
this
either, so I asked
personal.
Woodman what was up. Told me she left. Like I said.
I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
Where can I find this
I
Woodman?
know a lot about a lot of
Probably got his
things.
feet up in the back office.
If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't.
Woodman.
I am
Who
nothing
is
if
he?
not independent.
Mr. Forrest, but we all call him Woodman. Never really
You've been
know
using
why.
my
Okay,
focus to
Mr.
spy on
Forrest
me.
then.
How's that
Who is he?
possible?
He's kind of like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is...
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream.
Is there any
The
chance
skull
that
sponges and
Elizabeth Sedgwick could still be alive?
dogs. That's
It's
what they
highly
should be
unlikely,
replacing.
but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicines. But some are still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing?
Cryogenics, they call it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
I don't have time for this.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuran call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde?
I really don't feel like
Sure
this
enough.
today.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil or a BOR-7 Horus, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners are better.
Well, that.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
That's right.
I think you're ways behind on the main quest.
Always behind.
A ways. Long ways. Yep.
Can't let myself stiffen up.
What can I say? This is what happens with people with ADHD.
Games?
Too many side quests.
Forget about traveling light.
See how bad it goes.
some light on this shit show. Man can only dream. The skull sponges in his dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
Are you plenty ready?
I don't even have enough medicine.
Whose fault is that?
Games.
Shores. Shore fault.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Are you sure you want to take that on?
Take what?
Abandon camp? Just for a cup.
I mean, just for a cup.
Just for a cup?
You not understand how important this cup is?
Nope. Got plenty of cups.
I need this cup.
Fucking situation!
Oh!
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more. There's the prisoners.
Bad feeling.
How's that feeling?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Kill two people.
Well, Klein wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bitter in the ass.
They were using this again.
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. Netrunner?
Weird.
One, two heavies. Let's save. I got the cup.
You got a cup? What kind of cup?
Ancient cup. Come on, you could definitely fit through that window.
What the fuck is going on?
Still pushing around.
Tiger Claws and light as peeping toms. They always got eyes in the dolls. Know what goes on in these boots. Then, data mined the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying.
Really? All you guys cared about was for your friend? With friends like these, who needs enemies?
I'll get this open. Hold on. It's all right. I'm getting you out.
He's an elite bandit fighter.
Left a purse.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry. chill. Keep calm.
You can see them.
I'm looking for a
They
girl.
can't see you.
Hey, Cap. Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through, massacring all along the way.
Things got out of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Incoming! Shit.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait. You're doing it now. Anyway,
Just like that, they
scour his
forgot about me.
That just might work.
Did anyone leave their heads poking out?
Off you go.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Ship was busted. Could've sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Gonna need this.
Sleeping Longhorns.
This'll do.
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
On you, you don't have any
Tigers, attack!
sure.
Yeah. And I can get this cool sling.
Now you got all purple items.
Yes, I do. Okay, now let's see what resources I have. Too many of them.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now. You had a plan, you tried,
Rich.
fell flat.
Rich.
Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help.
Oh, fuck!
The hell's that? No, no, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. It's gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. You said so
It's
yourself.
Keanu!
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score we need settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore
And you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
you fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims and grabs.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our bids. You yours, me mine.
Yes, trade quickly. I will lead. Yes. You.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bombs named Alt Cunningham.
It's a box and a box and a box.
Know who that is?
The ultimate troll.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need.
You might do. Come here, if you will.
For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
A man named Hassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Remarkable box.
goes into the palace without an...
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Morale. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you need? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending something. Where we should be.
B. You called.
All of these people are here to see the sun.
Yes, and he just come to ask.
Promise I called, didn't I?
Unpleasant,
Promising
but that's
one thing, keeping it's a whole other
The
bag.
Sun King is eager to meet
So,
you.
managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Could you run, please?
Oh, shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck B. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Nobles are like children. Why? They don't get a second hand.
What's the sun?
Heading there now.
The most
to find him.
important thing is what he isn't
I
like.
told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
Aloy of Venora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell me what you found.
I checked Ursus too. You were right. The body is missing a scar below her leg. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a torso.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
I can help. Ursa has a chemical paralysis. A rule impossible. Every clan and cleanse the hunting process. He has to be dead by now. No other possible. Expect to find him or something.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Ursus. But I could send a few vanguards. Some deception gifted by the Christmas. Erend, Toronto. Let me discuss this. I hate to impose further after all you've done. This is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her loss from Vanguard, I've been able to liberate Meridian and follow smooth reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between tribes. But Ursa has a way of making people see reason. So you see, I need her back in my sight. And quickly.
It sounds like
Without her also on Vanguard. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain, so you see.
who is Derval exactly?
To understand Derval, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Osman. Derval fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Derval's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the sun.
So, why would Derval go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together we stopped it and liberated the city from my father. Derval has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Osman who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of them. I was wrong.
killers who attacked the North. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Carja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons, machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to destroy them.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Mirage. A Shadow Carja splinter. Corrupted machines. When will this attack come? Do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
And we will do what we
See,
can.
that's more up your alley than Cloud's.
But in
Hey,
the
at least here you know what you
Ursa
get.
is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
It's love. True love.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundown and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribe.
They say you can
Here,
see the
kitty,
invisible,
what's
split
the
an area
rush?
50 paces and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next time.
Quite a place you got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I see differently. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come
not
unless
one
it's
step closer.
But will it happen
Here to
at all
see
while
who.
men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Got a message for Fingers.
Your politics
Comes from the
seem
Tiger Claws.
very complicated.
And that
We
message
also
would
are
be
all friends, but
Two
enemies
things.
too.
Urgent
I
but
couldn't have mutilated
confidential.
Meridian without the help of
Meaning?
Ursa.
Meaning you've got a choice.
Oh
Many
yeah?
of them have settled
You
here.
either get your shit kicked in for being
But
slow,
the Ealdorman
or
of
for
the
being a
Osrog
nosy
clan
prick.
claim become jealous
Fine.
of their success.
Let him through, Sludge.
So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Osrog for years. Ursa helps keep the peace,
Oh, gracious
promising
creature!
a future
And
based on
benign!
mutual gain.
Turn off the light. Visiting to the
Some
elements of
Durval.
pure! Hot to the world with bloody stain imbrued! If for a friend the
What can you
king
tell
of
me
all
about
we
the Shadow
own!
Carja?
They
I
are
pray to him,
remnants
jump for
of my
thy
father's
face!
regime,
Arise!
holding out the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw on the power of the sun by spilling blood on
Fingers.
its name.
Know where I can find him?
Since Ursa helped me
My
take this
goodness,
city
fuck,
from
you
them,
know?
they were perfect scapegoats.
Why does everything have to be
Durval
so
knew this, of
damn
course,
convoluted?
and planned it well.
In the end, all you got left are shredded cables
I need
and
to get
empty
going.
bottles.
I know. Well,
Who says that?
Murad for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Aaron if you have further questions.
Hey, hands up!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every box in town is ends up in shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court. Pussy.
Everyone's got their breaking point. Pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
I don't owe you shit!
Oh, but you do.
Something around.
V, hey.
Hello! There's a line!
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting. Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Heard Joy Toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
It's obvious that you're an advisor to this.
Whatever is needed.
Are you always so evicted? Sounds to me like
There are many helpful places in Cyberpunk.
So why do they call you?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So to say.
You worked at Clouds.
Not
What
as a
makes you
doll.
so sure?
I don't
Tuned their
care.
virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
How many officers are clever enough for this resource?
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
Moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
Even if
I think Evelyn's been kept here somewhere.
That is sure.
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done
You
to
were
her.
right about Avad.
He is the Sun King. I served him.
Huh. Did you serve the lap?
Well, I served him. To his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
You see a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll
What will I
chick.
find at the border?
An outpost.
I think I know who you're talking
Most
about.
of anyone who not
Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here.
He
No
inspired
idea.
great loyalty
Gotta
to
ask
those who
him.
fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing fallible.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Here. This ought to cover you for some real glow. From a real ripper.
If you're flush enough to afford a real Reaper,
Whatever.
then what are you doing here?
All I know is that it's time to
Hell do
find my
you
sister.
care? He here because he feel like it. Now thank the man unless you and me dealt him.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Derval?
Well, we were
Come
both
on,
under his
let's go.
command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mountain Sun
I
King.
think he's done.
But then
going
he
in?
got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted
Yes?
to murder
Hello?
every cartridge.
What
not
can I
just
do
the
for
bad
you?
ones. Long story short, he's a
Need a minute of your
razor-razor
time.
dummy.
A minute?
Avad seems...
That's all?
Yeah, those two got
Shame.
along. And
Watch
something to
those
say
juicy
there.
lips
Shut
of yours
up. Okay,
flap
since
for
that answers
hours,
what's going on,
days.
let's just focus
But
on
I'm
the fight.
busy right now. You, Tiger
Don't
Claws?
stand me up in pitch.
As far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here? Something
Heard you
wrong?
help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer.
And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
Evelyn Parker. I need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember each...
Went jittery as soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
You'll get nothing from me.
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Didn't like Woodman's tone.
Cause trouble. You'll find yourself on Sunday.
So I made sure you'll have a tough time speaking for a while. Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
I trust you can at least pretend to respect your betters.
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Get to the point.
Point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
You're scum. Pathetic. A waste of words. I'm a hair away from putting you down.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names.
Want details, damn it. Name the studio.
They mentioned the moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside. go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better not.
Now what?
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing. Hey, get it together.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry. I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfitted beyond the moon almost always. Makes it harder to nab, harder to stick.
Figure out where they're storing this stuff. Hear that officers. Got to shoot in location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction, one of their virtues.
Have to be real gonks to leave a clue. What's up with you?
Everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. For me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. An extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net. Every kind of thing goes on.
Let me think for a sec. Think I've got a better idea. Saw a smut shop on Jig Street. All kinds of stuff there.
Think you might find a Death's Head?
Can't hurt to try.
Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
Here we go again.
Where's your cute little ass promotion up? Slow down.
Use your imagination. Why do you think I came here?
Got anything that might interest me? Looking for something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street. Has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with that. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me where I'm going.
Oh, you wanna try? Go on, son.
I'll come back some other time.
Betting on it. How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special kind?
Let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head will cost you.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. Sure. Fuck off.
Where do you get these scrolls?
People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
Messing with the big boys.
Got anything that might interest me?
Pleasure doing business.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
I want you to describe what you see. I might catch something that you miss.
me that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs. Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Electric corp patch in the coveralls. Ordinary box, Decker, Tanaka, Rogers logo. Standard for a trashy. Beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Bucket slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. It looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly. Which is not something someone does with flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. I'm just gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electrical power plant located near a bucket slice.
DC used to have a big old complex in Childhood. Let's take that too.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
electrocore power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all this scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. There'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
Calm.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Now.
But I haven't taken down a trampler yet.
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
going shopping Chrome for 5 minutes, and I'm telling you, you don't want to.
Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit. They're beating me! Help!
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Run him down! Surround him!
Oh, I'll do it. Oh. Ah.
jaw. Don't you know what that is?
Yeah.
And after this one, you'll be able to overwrite them.
The fuck?
We just set lots of traps. Easy peasy. As you always say. Easy peasy. So what kind of explosives will help with that? Upgrade all your sockets.
found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Alright, whoop that ass.
Shoot off all the parts.
information to help me override more machines.
That shirt. I know it.
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
Look, another fox. Are you done killing foxes, babe?
Yeah.
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Relax. Add RPM.
RTL?
Erythritol.
Stop
It's like
now.
candy for grown-ups.
The mouth. Let's see. I just need raccoons. Yeah. Just raccoons.
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Do you have any clue what we're baking here?
Crazy! Oh, come on! Give them hell! Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
Saving these for the trail.
Looks like snuffs are on the tip of the iceberg.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
No wonder Mr. Silverhands is all jacked up.
Need to get into the hallway past this room.
Always getting
Okay, always just get rid of him my way.
Take him out quick.
Make decisions!
Cover me, I'm entering!
Whoa, get away with that!
Eat it, assholes. Look at us now. Now Delta to the hallway. Oh shit!
How's that? Weird sounding hiccups.
Clear, keep going.
That hiccup sounded weird.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not soft-core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you'll ever get out.
a few minutes anyway.
Maybe she's here already. Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find any useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around. Wait 1 sec for me. All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there.
I'd have to ditch something.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
Now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Hey, Evelyn. I need you to tell me who hired you.
Seriously, V? You gotta do this now?
You're going down.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. We going in?
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
She's sleeping quiet, does it? At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
How's she feeling?
This'll help.
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever.
Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
No sign of Murad's
It's okay.
guy?
So I don't
Just
get
have plenty of
why...
time to
You'll find out in a
investigate.
sec.
We'd better
I'll
look
show
for
you
her.
the virtue I found.
Damn right.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest,
Do what?
well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Okay. Standing there, all prim and proper.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Think you might need to sell some shit, babe.
Okay,
You're at full
show me.
capacity.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
How many blaze cores
Guess
do you
we'll
have?
find out if our doll really did lose her tune.
Blaze cores.
Come on,
Just
V.
blaze.
I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Ancient bracelets.
And chimes.
Keys.
Hey, how you feeling? You need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk. I know it's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip? Or know anyone else who might? Listen, Evelyn. I really need your help. It's important.
Really?
I don't do anything. Do it soon.
You're on the soundboard.
I'll die.
You're right. This is a complete waste of time.
Right. Oh, what are you doing on my soundboard?
Oh. Unlimited fast travel. I will take that.
Go on, you just want some pets. Yeah, you just want some attention. It's a baby boy.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a
Well
hurry.
now, look at you.
Oh. Well, I already gave away the ending.
2 stab wounds.
Multiple stab wounds.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made it.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
How do you know how far north?
How far north?
Yeah, that's a stupid map.
Well, it's probably marked on your map.
I know that. Clearly, there's left on that.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load.
Keep that for later.
Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need.
Let's see what the interweb says. So we don't have any viewers to ask. All birds are not susceptible to rabies. All birds, all reptiles, amphibians, all fish, all insects,
So basically only mammals.
most rodents, possums, guinea pigs are typically not, but in rare occasions it has been made, and camels.
Cannot get rabies.
Camels are considered resistant.
I'll find a use for you.
I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The Spine Gem and Netrunner crew? Hard to find because they don't know me. I wouldn't know where to start.
Oh,
He's doing those boxing moves.
yeah, stop it. You're an archer, you're not a boxer.
You don't know what he did before.
Got him.
You know he was a boxer before he became an archer.
Looking out for it. Might not be important.
Maybe.
Stop it with
All of them are from Pacifica. Now's down our search.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Well, should I...
That is not of interest to you. You spend which you come back in, we give you the rest of the rest is none of your concern.
All right, I think we got it.
There we go.
Don't mind me.
What do you think? V, get it together.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue.
Learn some box.
Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under the boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. And you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them, or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the French frequency. See what the other side's saying. Got it. Give it a second.
mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Bref. Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Duval's men.
Vous pouvez avoir des filles.
Okay, Jimmy, we're good.
Alright, disconnecting.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée?
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
You gonna look at what? What do you got?
A biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality. You give me a minute. I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how to find her?
Fuck me. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers. Fucking platter to snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from all?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever.
One way or another, everything leads back to that net hunter. Finding her is our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No, I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
What's up with you?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
V, get it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then who knows? Things might have turned out different.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
You want your teeth broken?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Yeah, didn't expect you could swing this anyway.
V, reverse psychology. On me. Surely you're better than that.
Maman Brigitte? That a nickname? Spooky cult alias?
Alas, I've not had the pleasure of asking.
Why didn't you come to me?
But no.
I know I'm a useless
Many
crump,
assume
but
otherwise, yet her title carries no religious weight. The Voodoos don't adhere to their cultural heritage. Rather, they loosely allude to it.
I didn't
Really
come
not
for
doing
you
biz with the
because
Voodoos?
I know it was a trap.
Surprised?
Couldn't let
I
you get
strive
hurt.
to avoid risking
Just
my
didn't think
dealings.
it'd be that
They
good a
pose
trap.
much of it. Still,
Thought I could take you
feelers
out.
I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard,
listen.
if you will.
Durval's planning something big. The Meridian. He said he'd
Sorry,
force
private
Avad
matter.
to watch as the smoke
Desirable as it
darkens
may
their
be,
precious sun.
privacy won't help you here.
Your king needs you. No
Let's
more
say
playing
there's
around.
something I got that they want.
You're gonna have to grow
You've got
up
something
fast.
for the VDBs.
I will.
Trust me.
I promise.
They don't want it. They don't need it.
Damn well better.
An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will. All in-house.
Ursa.
But if you insist,
No,
I'll
please.
poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
I won't let you down. I promise.
I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Durval. Put Meridians in good places.
I'll look for his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I want you alone, but I need to tend to my sister.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Duval learned from all his tinkering?
It's the third flock we faced today.
Can't be too prepared.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? Their devices.
Is that real?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap, not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been moving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect it against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place.
Neutralize the target!
They want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever
Don't
get a
rub
break
me!
from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow.
What exactly do you do?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bum. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me.
Cars flipped
You,
out.
any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel. A Carja is behind all this.
That mission. I remember playing the game.
You, Amanda?
Hey, Amanda.
The device is sending out a signal. Maybe what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Hang on, gotta go.
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
Whoa,
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on! I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Right, so then what? Can't talk.
Oh, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure where others wouldn't dare tread. No mountain climbs too high that I can't. My trade demands
Including a sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found a device in the workshop.
Yes, I camped out up the northeast ridge. No easy climb even in my best years. I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. Peculiar sights remained impervious to me. As I searched, I wondered how many...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still leave it. Unleash it on others.
Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the mere moments before an avalanche came. You can't reach it now. Mine is too perilous.
I'll take my chance. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Hey there, what are we talking about?
V, it's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me?
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming. A gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig. Any hints on what it might be?
Doesn't matter. Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all in due course. Besides, I didn't ask. Getting a word out of the Voodoos is like pulling alligator teeth. Painful for everyone involved.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
Back for more trouble.
Oh no, no, no!
V.
I know who you
How'd you
are.
describe
Use your
Watson in one sentence?
A fine choice.
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. So when all that comes out to,
One sentence is never enough?
that's Watson.
What can I do?
Used to be a media, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really.
this.
Oh no, oh no, no!
Are you trying to do the sun
Okay,
level?
we're sneaking.
Like a second to spare.
I don't know if that counts. We'll see. I don't think I could have gotten it any closer.
Oh.
What you doing, baby boy?
Well now, you earned a full sun on that trial.
Full sun.
I didn't get a blazing sun.
For this trial, you must use the thunder. You can shoot the cannon off, or use. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows on the thunder. All right, let.
Remove this archer to kill raptors.
Or override it.
You got this override now? There you go. Now you just gotta get down there. Oh, you like that shot.
can't believe it.
Time for me to get...
I'll be here.
You'll be there. A little clingy, don't you think? Yep, I think so.
Do you have enough chill water?
How's things?
Going.
Get you anything?
No. This trouble, the net around me, you wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me
through
be
you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know
own
what, Will?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Rogue. Wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here. Not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch in the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRIs. See right through.
What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down. Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-1. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower. Remember? Who you was back then? Johnny something.
Ah. You came prepped. Of course.
Should be enough.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Here to see Rogue. Expected me. Hey, Rogue. I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Yep. Plug it in. That's all I did. I don't know if that one's charging or not.
What is going on? You're the one who has to plug in the devices.
I got the magic touch. That's the IT world.
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top-secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board. But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads gave the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Panam's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Panam. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Huh. I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Finally.
All clear.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Get you anything? Hang on just a little longer, Chu. Get something? Ripper's on the way.
I can't.
Hello?
Hey, Panam. Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old walrus want to kick me now?
This thing between you and Rogue, couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car, getting them back, I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
2.7 kilometers. How many boxes were there? 3.
Who are you?
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Or has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, can't miss it.
Right. I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
We have an 0211 Westbrook. Any units in the area? Come in.
Roger, dispatch. Silk Road West. ETA 3 minutes. I swear, if some rich gunk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity. Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Hey. Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Push my buttons every day.
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this is mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza.
You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge.
Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Boz? Vista Del Rey Boz. Had no idea you drive for 6th Street.
Is that not allowed?
No, nothing wrong with it. They still wild about stars, stripes, and core heartland values.
Strong word, Wild. And I don't care. They pay well. It's simple.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Just seemed like the appropriate thing to say.
beat the trial and earned a...
I have to go.
As you like.
You look fresh from the forge.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. I've got all...
Yes.
What sort of ritual were they?
I'm convinced they were used in some people, but I believe they were used for the solemn cup. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have... But which vessel was used for which?
Are you sure people...
Drink? Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I will leave. What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely. Come, talk to me a moment.
Words to live by.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derva. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Duval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier. It's not what I imagined. Like the city guard the other day.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
What did you want to talk about?
You were an Outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were...
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers.
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Do I?
Do you know that?
Know what? He's speaking about someone bringing metal flowers and tears.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
What else could
Yes, exactly.
Till we meet
Is that
again.
a problem?
Everyone needs a
For
splash
me,
of
no,
color.
not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I like the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
This is the place.
Damn, I can't stand the bitch.
You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
This is the one set up as well.
Hurricane is a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Nice.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Upstairs.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason.
That's a lot of blades.
So think murderers, rapists, freaks.
If that bomb
They
downstairs
gather
goes
in
off,
teams.
maybe
Sometimes
just
form
what Derval
actual gangs.
promised.
Most of them are
Dark
wanted and have
inside.
warrants on their heads.
As the
Shit.
city goes up in flames.
And that bitch had me working with scum
There's
like
gotta
that.
be a way to stop it. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite.
Might not have known that side of it.
If we can get rid
Don't
of it
make me
somehow,
laugh.
the blast
A
will be much
fixer of
smaller.
her standing knows.
Looks
And
like it
Rogue
wouldn't
probably
break
knows
it.
we're talking about her right now.
Strong.
Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb
Okay,
downstairs
we're
is
almost
gonna get
there.
set off.
We'll gather my guys, then ride to
Shall
Rocky
I?
Ridge.
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Derval's best shot. The Meridian's still standing.
Look what the cat dragged in. Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
No way.
Fuck you too.
To do that, he'd have to get into the palace. And that's too heavily guarded.
Who's this?
Get
My
back there,
babysitter.
just to be sure.
V, this is Scorpion.
Look around.
Midge.
Maybe
Two old
Derval's
friends.
men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
No tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
What happened here? Haven't heard a blast like that
Could you
since the
spare a
liberation.
moment to speak of the fire damage?
No, I'm awake. And alert. Damn it.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing. The Raffen screwed me over. I'll get them back, but I need your help. Come with me. We'll thrash them, the four of us.
You know we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Oh, the old man told us to Sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
We'll manage without him.
Shut it. Don't be a dick, Mitch. Help me.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance, but Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay.
This must be where Derval assembled
Well,
the detonator.
I'll need that rifle of yours.
He tunneled
And
to
some
the
of my
wall.
own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Derval did find a way into the palace.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Pan Am, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend. Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? When you come back?
Pan Am, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk. We can go. Hop in.
So, Rock...
Almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah, Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul, he your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward.
Look,
He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
Something's wrong.
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should
I
scout
didn't
first,
hear anything.
to look for anything that...
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Should have brought a cart.
might be useful.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Get her! I've led an army. That ravages a savage is nothing. This isn't over yet. Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
Why does Avad always have it late? Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. I've got a sun god to kill. You can't. You're starting to irritate me. Why does Avad always have his lady in the fight? It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tale will tell you. Always the third plan.
Goodbye.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to
hope you like
surprise the
fighting
bastards!
these things, because there's more on the way.
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
do the work
Classic
if you can
move.
get a machine to do it for you.
You know it. First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, you have to create an opening to get them apart. They're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
Give him a little light show at the intersection.
Yes, we'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. No.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's
That'll
more on the
look
way.
in shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the front. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. I'm done. Now the black rat.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Oh, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on the...
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so. Good?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffins will come from where?
I can
Any
get
idea?
this.
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
The road. And my door. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Sounds great.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
risk it.
Fine. Meet me at the city line. North side.
Every
I
clan
can't take it to her. She's mine. See you soon.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
A moment of your time, Outlander? A moment of your time, Outlander?
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
Yeah, 'cause I can't drive for shit in this game.
At last.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Durval on the spot. I know. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him
Eh?
down.
She's prime wheels, isn't she?
But she
Dreamy
also
indeed.
told me to grow up.
I'm surprised you wanted her back.
Got to admit it
She
burned her
completes
when she
me.
said that, but
See?
I'm trying to take it to
Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
And I guess growing up means
Listen, V,
doing what
it's
you
not
should
over
do
yet.
It's not?
in front of what you wanted to.
You got the cargo. You got your car.
I did not get
You're
Nash,
asking me?
who was not in Rocky
I'm
Ridge.
pretty sure you're
The
older.
fucker didn't show.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Durval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment
Am.
in his neck.
Listen,
Yeah,
I have a
but you
plan.
won't.
And I don't care.
Because you're a good
The
captain.
car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got
Gonna
him.
make me tear up.
6th Street away
Just
for it, and
listen
I...
to me, for fuck's sake.
So, after all this, what's next
I know
for
where their little
errand
hide-holes.
vanguardsman?
We'll take the
We're
old
heading back to
unfinished
the
freeway
claim
nearby.
for a while.
They will not
I'll
be expecting
get in touch
us.
with my clan.
I'm
and
sure of it.
We'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What's gotten
What
into
do you
you?
think the Rossers
All right,
do
so
to
where's this
Durval?
hideout?
A hop and
Christoph,
skip away.
They'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever
Thanks.
they come up with,
What
won't be
Nash
quick.
did. I placed my trust
In
in
fact,
him.
I might just drop
He
by
was
his
the first
cell under
person
the
I
sun
worked
ring
with
to
after
remind
leaving
me
the
what's
old
coming.
gallows. After I came to Night City.
Well,
And I
I
granted
know,
him my
you gotta
trust.
go. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot
Get it.
talking to a pretty girl
Know how you
hidden
feel.
away in the middle of nowhere.
Had someone betray me just like that once.
Now I see
And
that
did
I
you
was
make them
just
pay?
lucky to get it.
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they hadn't,
Try not to forget about it.
would you have done it?
You're out there changing the world.
No doubt.
I'll always have a
Without
nice
skipping a
opinion.
beat.
Maybe.
Let's get this
two.
over with.
2. Huh. She likes me.
Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's family. They can know the truth without the lies. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Quite the fireworks show.
I hope you will consider staying with me.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
The obvious.
Not to me.
Strong, shrewd, capable. I could use
Fucking right. Watch it. Bastards coming in from the other side.
Remember that you're always welcome here. Hope that today is just a sunrise.
Hiding work, baby.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid.
Netrunner, don't let your guard down. That Netrunner's sights on us.
Right in the middle of a
Mighty
fight, man.
impressed.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. Never know when you might need these.
Hello, Rogue. Pan Am. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I take my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shot.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No, no fast ones. Come on, let's make it. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on helping. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had to do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Sunset Motel, what's that?
Safe spot. It's not far from here.
Should be fun.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Didn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Hours in for Twitch so I can level up.